buenas a todos y a todas. Bienvenidos una tarde más al canal. Aquí seguimos con Gothic 2. Vamos a ver cómo va la cosa.
He really should have known better. You can't rely on that. I've got no time for things like forever. You don't would have thought of that himself.
Vamos a ver, la armadura de rectador. Bene, que está en la cárcel.
I couldn't get away with that. So worked up. Just listen to him talk. I've got no time for things like that. You can't rely on that. I've gone about it differently. He really should have known better. You can't rely on that.
There he is.
Venga. Vamos a ir en dirección a la ciudad. Vamos a ver. Vamos un momentito aquí atrás. Porque con
I couldn't care less.
Lobo ya hablamos. Yo juraría que ya hablamos.
I'm staying out of it.
Trouble as it is. Why get so worked up?
He really should have known better.
And? Found a new task yet?
First I've heard of it.
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
Who would have thought of that himself? Will learn anything from me.
That will never
They
change.
deserve to step in and sort things out.
No idea, you
Believe
tell me.
nobody will learn anything from me.
I
I
couldn't
hardly
care
know what
less.
to believe. Really didn't deserve that.
I'm staying out of it.
Things I could tell you.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
There he is.
Joder, cada vez que le meta un... Eso me quita... Me quita el chorro de vida que me quita, tío. No voy a ganar para pociones con esta gente. ¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
What are you doing here?
I fled here from Bengar's farm. I didn't want to be butchered by all those creatures coming out of the pass. You can't imagine what sort of things came out of the pass the last few days.
I can. What's it
pasó por
like
aquí?
here?
Here, I only have to put up with the bandits. It's the lesser evil.
¿Eh? Hongo y hongo. Vamos a ir guardando. Bueno, pues aquí no hay nadie. Vamos a la granja.
escape for you.
Hey,
¿Cómo van las cosas?
how's the situation?
Malik has disappeared and taken everything and everybody who would work for me with him. He said he was headed for the mountains. He couldn't stand it here anymore. The hordes of monsters pouring out of the pass every day into the high pastures are really getting to me. If at least I had a few helpers or mercenaries. There was even one who was willing to work for me. Changed his mind, though. I think his name was Wolf.
Todo irá bien.
It'll be all right.
Without Malik, nothing gets done around here anymore. If something doesn't happen soon, I'll have to give up my farm. Hopefully he'll come back soon.
Vale, ahora vamos a hablar con Wolf y le decimos que venga aquí a trabajar.
I'm staying out of it.
It had to happen
He
sooner
doesn't
or
seem
later.
happy. I can't help him.
I've got no time for things
That was
like that.
quite obvious. Already thought as much.
Lobo,
You can't rely on that.
That's all just gossip.
puede que te haya encontrado un trabajo en la granja de Ben.
Step in and sort things out.
I may have found a job for you on Bengar's farm.
Let's hear it.
The pass to the Valley of Mines comes out directly at Bengar's farm. He's got problems with all the beasts who squeeze through the pass. Someone needs to defend Bengar's farm.
That would be something. Then at least I'd be away from the farm here and wouldn't have to stare at the smithy.
Do you really believe that?
Agreed. And since you're one of us, I'll make you a fair price. Just give me 300 gold coins and I'm on my way.
He really said that. A long time. That's
No one really wants to hear
Really
that.
didn't deserve to pick that up then.
Coño,
No one really wants to hear
will
that.
it ever change? Do you really believe that?
That's no secret.
That was quite
Here's your
obvious.
gold.
Got my own
Good.
opinion about that.
I'm off then to see those beasts. Let's see who else on this farm I can enlist. See you later.
Listen,
Wouldn't be so sure. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That'll never change.
Really believe that's been known a long time. Amazes me
and that's the
anymore.
truth.
You have to step in and sort things
Show
out.
me your wares.
What can I offer you?
Here, he really said telling you anything new. Nobody will learn anything
Been there,
from
done
me.
that.
I already thought as much. Of course we got him in the end. He
don't have to tell me
He
that.
never would have thought of that. All that matters is strength. He listened to the rock.
I couldn't get away with that.
Got my own opinion about that. So sure.
That's the truth.
Just listen to him talk.
Nothing amazes me anymore. That's not what I heard. There's nothing you can do about it.
Tell me that isn't true.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You don't have to tell me
That was
that.
obvious all along. Don't tell me you didn't know that. I'm not telling you anything new.
It had to happen sooner
Got
or
my
later.
own opinion. Of course we got him in the
And
end.
there's more, believe me.
You never would have thought of that. That's been known a long time. Better off myself.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Been there, done that.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. He really said that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Really didn't deserve that. First I've heard of it.
His decision, wasn't it?
He never would have thought of that himself. Better off myself.
Hey, you! Can I have some more of your stew?
These militia bastards threw Bennett in the hole. Do me a favor and get him out of there, will you? In the meantime, I'll cook you some yummy
No time
stew.
for things like that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Now, you
Can I
say
have
that
some more of
myself.
your stew?
These militia bastards threw. Do me a favor and get.
Tell one.
He really should have
Bah.
known better.
I wouldn't have done that.
It has come to my attention that you have it in for my boys, and as far as I know, you're one of Lee's protégés. I'm warning you, a few things are going to be different around here soon, and we'll talk about this again then.
Any news?
Now you are one of us. That's good.
That was quite obvious. Where did you pick that up then?
That's my problem business.
That's the truth.
I'm not touching that.
Just listen to him talk.
That's been known a long time.
That will never change.
Vamos a ver. Y no hay nadie, ¿no? No. He encontrado al mercenario que quería.
I found you the mercenary you wanted.
I've never seen anyone like that on my farm. I can only hope it'll work out. Here, take this. I think you'll find it useful.
It'll be all right.
Wolf is a really strange guy, but I think it'll work out somehow.
Total, que he ganado 100. Estas 400 que me ha dado este, le quito las 300 que le di a Wolf. Guardamos.
Hey, you!
¿Va todo bien?
Everything going well?
Sure, everything's quiet.
Get that from me. You have to step in and sort things out. He ran like Beliar himself was after him. He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
There he is.
Vale, allí tenemos a otro. Urano.
Just like you said. It was just like you said. I've got my own opinion about that. Come here, damn beast! Alarm!
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Voy a dormir. Este apuesta que hay camas de matrimonio, ¿no? Las pesadillas no te han dejado descansar. Qué cabrón, tío. Bueno, pues voy a curarme comiendo. Venga, vamos allá.
There he is.
I've still got it.
Vamos por el otro. Hombre, señor Juan Carmona. Buenas tardes, caballero. Que tengo de fondo que voy a darle a un jueguito de Lego. Sí, te vi con él antes. Yo los de Lego los tengo todos. O bien en PC o en la Nintendo Switch. Porque más o menos son los que suele jugar mi hermano, ¿sabes?
I've still got it.
He solucionado un pequeño problema del juego y va de lujo, pero los de Lego me los estoy pasando al 100%. Sí, yo es que como esos de Lego son los que suele jugar mi hermana, que es lo que le gusta. Y se los tengo comprados todos los que han ido saliendo. Tiene los de Lego desde la Nintendo DS, tío. Que tiene los de Indiana Jones y demás. Y en la Xbox 360 también tiene unos pocos de ellos. Hombre, señor Colete. Señor Colete 73, muy buenas tardes, tío. Bueno, por la parte esta de aquí ya no quedan ni los chasqueadores, estos dragones, ni de momento veo más monjes de esos, más magos por culero, que yo no sé qué coño hacen aquí tantos magos, tío. Señor Colete. Señor Colete, si se pasa usted por Discord, podrá ver las últimas fotitos que he puesto de la última adquisición. ¿Por qué no me aparece la planta? Ahora. ¿No entraste el otro día en Discord? Entra en mi canal y vas al apartado de donde pone Xardas. Y ahí te aparecerán las últimas fotos que he puesto. Es como si fuera un foro, tío, igual. Y no obstante, estoy conectado por voz en Discord. Por si quieres charlar conmigo lo que sea, entras en el canal de voz y te pones a charlar sin problema. Bueno, pues esta parte yo de momento la veo lista. Hombre, ahí hay otro mago de eso, ¿no? Lo malo que está al lado de un chasqueador de eso, tío. Cago en la madre que parió. Mierda, ya mató. ¿Y viene detrás? Ah, no, se va a poner a comerse al mago. Cabrones, no coméroslo. La hostia. Ya ha matado unos pocos de de magos de eso, tío. Yo no sé cuántos tendré que matar. Mira, ya hay otro.
We have caught you in our trap, and now we shall destroy you.
No me tires más, coño. Joder. Coño, otra vez, tío. Yo, vaya tela cuando he vuelto del valle ahí, nada más llegar, tío, venga magos de estos, tío. Lo que tengo que ver, a ver cuántos tengo que matar y demás. A la misión del Torla ese, que dice que le da... Está preocupado y que le da como miedo. Y ha matado... Mata por lo menos 10 o 11, tío. Decía que estaba por la zona de... ¿Quién lo pone en la misión? El miedo de Torlov. Se supone que debe haber algunos de esos tipos con capuchas negras en el campamento de bandidos, en las montañas, en la parte sur del valle. Todos le ponen de los nervios. Tengo que resolver este problema. La parte sur del valle. Bueno, pues me voy a ir para abajo otra vez. Y voy a pegar otra limpieza de esa corda. Por aquí ya no se ven mal. Lo único que tiene que haber delante son los dos. Estos. Mira, uno viene para acá. ¿Viene para acá? Tío, ¿vienes o no vienes? Vale, está ahí bien. Voy a traer aquí. Hostia, vienen los dos. Cágate, lorito. De un bocado, tío. Tenga hambre. Coño. De un bocado, tío. Arriba donde estaba de este, por este, donde el pirata. ahora viene uno. Mira, cabrón, no cruza por ahí, ¿eh? Ah, por el puente no cruza, y por el agua sí. Me cago en tu puta madre. Venga, mercenario.
Alarm!
Hey, I've still got it.
Más 400 de experiencia. O voy por el otro. Voy a comer algo, un momentito. Voy a comer un jamón de hecho, o dos. Venga, Colete, gracias por pasarte, tío.
Die, murderer! Murderer!
¿Por qué me pegaste?
Die, murderer!
for you, filthy beast!
our trap, and now we shall destroy you. Now you shall feel the power of the Master. You cannot elude it.
Voy a mirar por aquí, a ver si hay alguno más. Mierda, me he equivocado, tío. Me he equivocado de botón.
There, but there, you has with it with his they are creature and we do not. What this they tell and what it it's an act. It will it also because how can there let's the how just but I can look around. Good. Since
ahora que han salido, porque había salido un zombie también. Bueno, pues ahí dentro sabemos que hay dos esqueletos de esos grandes y un zombie. Vamos a ver si terminamos con el tema de los magos eso por esta parte. Aquí no hay ningún mago más. Joder, qué porrazo más tonto. ¿Podré dormir aquí? Qué va, tío. Bueno, pues vamos a cargar la partida aquí. Y ya que sabemos que arriba no hay, que arriba el que había ahí en la entrada lo hemos matado, vamos por aquí, por si acaso aquí hubiera algún otro. Que no. Vale, porque ahí había uno que lo hemos matado. Coño, qué hijos de puta. Los tíos han estado siguiendo, tío. ¿En el ojo? No, nada más. No, hombre, voy a... Voy a cargar porque no es plan que se coma a toda esa gente, tío.
One less monster around.
Joder. Uf, qué poco, tío.
Nothing there.
Oh man, my head.
Queda otro allí. Dime. ¿Qué? No sé. A ver. No creo que este. Saca la espada. Ahora mismo, vengo un segundito. Y anda por aquí.
One less monster around.
Perfecto. Voy a ver si puedo dormir aquí. Joder, tampoco, macho. A ver con los capuchas negras de las montañas.
The black-hooded men in the mountains are no longer with us.
You were able to deal with them? Good man. I didn't trust those guys one bit. They were bound to cause a lot of trouble.
You should really have known better. Why get so worked up?
If he doesn't see that,
I want to improve my abilities.
Done that. You have to step in and sort things out.
tell me you didn't know that. He never would have thought of that himself.
That was no big deal. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I'm not telling you anything new. You might have gone about it differently.
It was his decision, wasn't it? I already thought as much.
I never knew that. That's not what I heard.
Tell me that isn't true. It was just like you said.
You hardly know who to believe these days. That's not what I heard.
It had to happen sooner or later. I've heard a thing or two.
I'm no better off myself. I'd have gone about it differently.
And that's the truth. It was just like you said.
That's all just gossip. You listened to the wrong people.
That was no big deal. But he knew that all along.
I'm not telling you anything new. That's not what I heard.
The things I could tell you.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You just have to listen.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's really not my problem. I'm not telling you anything new.
No one really wants to hear that.
It can't go on like this forever.
There's nothing you can do about it. That's not what I heard.
Tell me that isn't true.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. Nothing amazes me anymore. It's a bad business.
That will never change.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I never knew that.
He didn't get that from me.
That was no big deal.
He didn't get that from me.
I never knew that. I never knew that.
I used to say that myself.
It was just like you said.
He never would have thought of that himself. It's a bad business.
No idea. You tell me.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'd have gone about it differently. Is it really true?
That's no secret.
That's
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I couldn't care less.
Agree with you completely.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Just gossip. I never knew that.
You just have to listen.
Yeah, he really said that.
Hey, you! Buddy!
What do you want?
These last few days, I've been thinking about how we could make some quick money in this dump.
And?
I think I've stumbled across a possibility of making money fast. A merchant from town would shell out a lot of dough for a certain thing.
¿Quién es ese mercader del que me hablas?
Who's the merchant you're talking about?
No can do, pal. I have to be really stupid to tell you my source. Were you trying to pull a fast one on me? Either you make the deal with me, or not at all. Capiche?
¿De qué va?
What's this about?
The merchant claims that he could market shadow beast horns very profitably. Someone would have to go to the woods and harvest those beasts. And that's where you come in.
How much is to be gained there?
A bunch of money, I tell you. There will be enough for the two of us.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when I manage to get some horns.
Voy a ver si por casualidad.
Hey, you!
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been.
Show me your wares. There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
He simply needs to practice more.
Will it ever change?
No idea. You tell me.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's not what I heard.
That was no big deal.
I never knew that.
He simply needs to practice more.
That's not what I heard.
Nobody wants to know.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Tell me that isn't true.
There he is.
Y aquí hay 3, tío. buscador. pasado algo?
Did something happen?
You've got to help me. The Black Robes have invaded my house. I know you mercenaries aren't big on charity, but I would pay you. Those fellas said they were looking for something, but surely not in my house. Please help me make them go away again.
About your rent.
You'll talk to Onar, right?
I did that.
And? What'd he say?
I'm sorry, but I'll be forced to tear off your head now.
But why? What have I done?
You've been putting me on.
I told the truth, honest.
Cut out that piffle. It rains here all the time, and your larders are full. Pay your rent now, or I'll kill you.
No, please, here, take the gold. I'll even add a bonus if you let me live.
See, that wasn't so hard.
I'm ruined.
Tu casa está vacía.
Your house is empty. The Black Hoods have left.
You did a great job. Onar can count himself lucky to have people like you on his side.
Not so fast, my friend. You were babbling about a reward, weren't you? Or was I just hearing things?
All that I can do is give you a bit of gold and ask you to spare me.
Give it here, then. I'm in a hurry.
Here.
Coño, hemos sacado buen dinerito. No, pues mira, vamos a volver en un momento. Y hablar con Onar. Y le decimos que hemos cobrado el dinerito.
You can't rely
That's
on that.
really not my problem.
You didn't get that from me. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem. I agree with you completely.
I've got no time for things like that.
It was just like you said.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Beliar himself was after him.
Everything all right here on the farm?
I certainly hope so. That's what I'm paying you for, after all. You had better go to Torloff and ask him if he has work for you.
Insisted he telling you anything new.
And there's more, believe me.
That's the first I've heard of it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it. He never would have thought of that himself.
Been there, done that.
You didn't get that from me.
Is it really true? You listened to the wrong people all along.
He really should have known better.
Nobody will learn anything from me. Nothing amazes me anymore.
I couldn't get away with that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
No idea. You tell me.
We have caught you in our trap, and now we shall destroy you.
Teach me something.
Ballesta ya tengo el 30%.
That's no secret. Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
Me anymore.
Same old thing all over again.
There's nothing you can do about it.
And that's the truth.
There's nothing you can do about it.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's been known a long time.
Can't rely on that.
Do you really believe that?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Tell me that isn't true.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Can't rely on that.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern.
More, believe me.
Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
I never knew that.
That was no big deal.
That's not what I heard.
I used to say that myself.
Hey, you! Everything still fine with you?
We can manage. I just wonder how much longer we're gonna have to endure these devils in black. I can't stand it anymore. They sneak around the house making those funny noises.
Everything still...
I can't...
escape for you. Now you shall be.
Show me your wares. Show me your wares.
They never should have let it get so far. Now one of the mercenaries has actually murdered a paladin. Something had to happen one of these days. People like you will get nothing from me.
Why?
First you stir up the farmers, and then you act like nothing happened. Now beat it. You're driving away my customers.
Ah, there you are again.
Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Show me your wares.
That's not what I heard.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
That's terrible.
That's what I've always said.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Yeah, see? Get out! That wasn't so hard.
That's an open secret.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Don't tell this to anyone.
How's it going?
You don't look like you care about other people's worries in the least.
Yeah, sure I do.
What do you know? The world is full of surprises. I cleared out some of my stuff recently and sold a stack of old maps to Brahim, the cartographer down by the harbor. Unfortunately, I noticed that I'm missing a document. I assume it must have slipped in among the papers. Could you perhaps get it back for me?
What's in it for me?
Aha, I knew it. You're really no better than the rabble down at the harbor. So, what is it you're asking of a poor woman?
You could be a little nice to me.
But that's outrageous. Get out of here, you boorish lout.
What's behind that locked door?
Behind that is the chest of the master lockpicker. Fingers. He put such an unbelievably complicated lock on it that, till now, no one has been able to open it. Unfortunately, he got nabbed. They tossed him through the barrier, where he probably died. But if you want to try opening the chest, here's the key to the room.
Hey, you! Show me how to pick pockets.
If you want to empty somebody's pockets, distract him. Just start talking to him. While you're talking to him, size him up. Look out for bulging pockets, jewelry, or leather straps around the neck. And most of all, note how keen the fellow seems. Robbing a drunk day laborer is not the same as stealing from a watchful merchant. If you're too clumsy, of course, he'll smell a rat. So, above all, keep your cool.
I want to become more dexterous.
ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days. Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
Vamos a anotar esta.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
Izquierda, derecha, izquierda, derecha, izquierda.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days. Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution execution will take place in a few days. Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days. Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days. Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been
Vamos a
condemned
cogerlo
in the
todo.
name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
Amuleto de fuerza, 10.
Hear ye, inhabitants
10.
of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
Espérate, aquí había una cama.
Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Hey, you! I managed to open the chest.
That's impossible. It looks like we've got a new master lockpicker. Congratulations on this accomplishment.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que tiene que explicar.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Inus. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place.
But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Show me your wares.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equal. But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast.
Estoy en ello. He aprendido a robar y ahora pues voy a ver si hablo con el juez y todo el rollo. Queda. Y es una mierda, tío, esto, tío. No se puede dormir en ninguna cama. Pone la pantalla en rojo, el murmullo de los magos esos negros y no deja descansar. Pues no se cura el personaje.
And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar. And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I've got this feeling of trepidation.
You don't look well either. You were subjected to the black look of the Seekers for too long. All I can heal is your body, but only the monastery can purify your soul. Speak to Pyrakar. He will help you.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness over...
Really? How interesting.
Pirocar. ¿Será este Pirocar?
By now.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Oye, por cierto,
It's gonna get even
Pirocar,
worse.
¿dónde está? Ha dicho va atrás
He can't
que
keep anything to
hable
himself.
con él para que me cure.
Someone's gotta do
Le he
the
dicho
work.
que tengo una sensación muy rara en el cuerpo. Me ha dicho que
Really,
que
how
me lave
interesting.
con piojo, que hable con Pirocar.
Someone's
Él
gotta
podrá
do the
curar.
work.
¿Dónde está Pirocar?
That's an open secret.
¿Dónde está Pirocar?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Now that's typical, isn't
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall ye walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be.
Show me your wares.
Waged war upon the land of Adanos. The wrath of the gods was with them. The humans slew the beast.
En un momento, ¿el monasterio? ¿Qué monasterio? ¿El de los magos de fuego? Y la última vez que estuve ahí en el monasterio de fuego, me dijo, no me acuerdo el nombre del que estaba en la puerta, me dijo que yo ya había elegido, que no podía pasar, que yo ya había elegido, como había elegido lo de los magos del agua, me dijo que no podía pasar.
Presos and Beliar had no power.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Where have you been gadding about for so long? I need more skins. Did you bring any?
I've got a few skins for you.
Wolf skin, that's good. A warg skin? Those beasts are tough. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Show me your wares.
I never knew that.
I'm not touching that.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
It can't go on like this forever.
You listened to the wrong people.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's all just gossip.
He really didn't deserve that.
I'm no better off myself.
Why get so worked up?
Will it ever change?
So why won't they listen to me?
He never would have thought of that himself.
I've heard a thing or two.
That doesn't surprise me.
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
Is it really true?
I'm not touching that.
What kind of clothes are these?
I bought them from a trader outside of town. The guards wouldn't let me in at first. Also, there's no need to let the whole world know where I come from.
You've got a point there.
That's the way I see it. But even though I've dumped my shadow garb, I'm still who I always was, and I have big plans for this city.
I'm not telling you anything new.
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter, but I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense.
There's nothing
I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even.
Did you pick that up?
Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Do you really believe that?
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
I'm no better off myself.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. Spare yourself that comment. I know myself that we must have walked right past it. Just bring me the bag. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold. A whole lot of gold.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Where did you get all that gold?
Am I the only one, then, who put some gold aside for himself in the Valley of Mines? Filching a few nuggets was a piece of cake, just in case we ever got out of there. Everybody was so keen on that ore that no one even cared for gold at the time.
That's been known a long time.
What are you planning to do with the gold?
I still have an account to settle with one of the merchants in the upper quarter. I need to take care of that. And then I'll be all set for a new career.
Ask for my opinion.
I'll try to find your gold.
Just do it. That's enough for me.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I found your gold.
Great. Show me. Very good. Gerbrand had better watch out now. Listen, I still need to take care of the guards. I want you to take this letter to Gerbrand. He is one of the fat merchants in the upper quarter. Give him my regards. I'll meet you in front of Gerbrand's house then.
I have my own opinion about that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I don't believe this is going to change.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Hey, you!
I couldn't care less. Justice will prevail in the end.
Diego says hello.
What? Who? What Diego?
And he wants me to give you this letter.
That can't be. No. I'm a goner. Is he in town then?
Who?
Diego, of course.
Yes, I'm gonna meet him here shortly.
Oh, this is the end then. All is lost. I've got no time. I need to get out of here. Quick! If he finds me here, I'm done for.
Anything new?
What is that about? Are you trying to mock me? You and your buddy Diego have wreaked enough havoc already. Leave me alone!
I never knew that. I used to say that myself. It's a bad business. It was his decision, wasn't it?
That was obvious all along.
I'm staying out of it.
I'm no better off myself.
I couldn't get away with that.
It's really not my problem.
The things I could tell you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Hey!
Tell me that isn't true.
I delivered the letter.
Very good. How did Gerbrand take it?
He was rather shocked and made himself scarce right away.
I should think so. I'm afraid that, first of all, I need to attend to furnishing my new house. If I remember correctly, Gerbrand's taste is horrible.
I'm no better off myself.
The house is yours then?
Yes, from cellar to attic, with all the furnishings. Having spent several years in less than befitting quarters, I'm looking forward to sleeping in a soft four-poster bed. And then, for breakfast, I'll have a fine wine and some excellent ham.
You don't miss any chances, do you?
You betcha.
So how did you pull this off?
Did you think that Gerbrand came by his fortune through honest business? Of course, he never got his fingers dirty when it came to really shady deals. He had a helper for that. Of course, I caught on to a lot back then. Gerbrand finally got rid of me. He was probably afraid that I knew too much.
You never told me about that.
You never asked me.
It's a bad business.
What about Gerbrand?
He has enjoyed the good life for far too long. He was living here in the lap of luxury while I was forcing down meat bug stew. I have no idea where he went from here, but he'll never get a foothold in Corinus again. I'll see to that. If you're looking for him, you should try the Harbor District.
What about my share?
Looks like you haven't forgotten everything I've taught you after all. But you're right. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's your share.
You can't rely on that.
I'd have done it differently.
Only in us to decide.
Can you teach me something?
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
That's no secret.
How's business?
Lousy. Somebody should have told me that Corinus has gone to the dogs in the meantime.
That's no news. I've only known the city like this.
You should have seen it a few years ago. You would have liked it then.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nobody wants to know.
Teach me.
I can teach you to become more dexterous.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
thus enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
You don't have to tell me that.
Will it ever change?
And there's more, believe me.
I'd have done it differently.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I never knew that.
How's it going?
You'd better scram, you filthy mercenary, before I call the guards.
Relax. I'm not here to steal from you. I'm looking for work.
Ah, so you want to work for me? That is, of course, a different matter. There is, alas, one minor problem. I don't know whether I can trust you. You'll have to prove your loyalty first.
Put me to the test.
All right. Listen. Bring me the sacred hammer of the magicians of fire. They keep it somewhere in the basement of their monastery. If you pull that off, I might think about hiring you as a bodyguard.
All right.
Fine. But remember, if they catch you, I've never heard of you.
That was obvious all along.
And there's more, believe me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That was no big deal.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm no better off myself.
That's not what I heard.
I don't believe this is gonna change. Where did you pick that up?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I already thought as much. It was just like you said.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's not what I heard.
You didn't get that from me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
What did I say?
I'm in enough trouble as it is. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's an open secret.
I knew that would be a problem. I'm not touching that.
That's really not my problem.
Show me your wares.
Since the mercenaries did in the Paladin Lothar, the Paladin's inspections have gotten a lot tougher. I hope that will ease up once they've hanged the murderer.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I agree with you completely. It's really not my problem. I never knew that.
Show me your wares.
I agree with you completely.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
never knew that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
That's really not my problem.
It can't go on like this forever.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to ask me, though.
That's not what I heard.
Never changed.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I couldn't get away with that.
I don't believe that.
That's all just gossip.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Tell me that isn't true.
These are bad times.
That was obvious.
Anything new?
What is that about?
Interesting.
Are you trying to mock me? You and your buddy
That's not what my
Diego have wreaked enough havoc already. Leave me alone!
And it's going to get even worse.
He simply talks
Go
too
away.
much. Don't tell me
Is it
that.
really true?
Everybody knows by now.
No one really wants to hear that.
The path of virtue is long and rough.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I don't believe that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
That's an open secret.
Just listen to him talk.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I see. You haven't just come to buy fish.
Anything from me?
I'll make you an offer if you have any silver plates or chalices. I'll take them for a good price.
Myself.
He thinks it's as easy
I
as
couldn't care
that.
less.
You can't keep anything to yourself.
It's a bad business.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I used to say
And
that
there's
myself.
more, believe me.
Everybody knows by now. That's an open secret.
That's all just gossip.
That's no secret.
That's terrible.
That's exactly what I said.
I'm no better off myself.
That's totally obvious.
That's not what I heard.
He never would have thought of that himself. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Hey, okay?
Yes, but I'm not going out of the city anymore. At least not anytime soon. My knees are still shaking from the scare that orc gave us.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what my husband
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is
He simply talks too much.
Hey. About the blood chalices, I've got all 6 chalices now.
Good work. I found a buyer in the meantime. You can have your reward now. Thanks for doing that for me. There's nothing else I have to do for you, but you can learn from me at any time. What's more, there's enough on this island just waiting for a taker.
I've come to pick up my reward.
What's your choice?
Give me the gold.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Innos. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
I was in the Valley of Mines and saw the dragons. I have a letter from Commander Garand that confirms everything I said.
That'll interest Lord Hagen. You had better go directly to him.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control.
What about Bennett, the blacksmith?
You mean the mercenary? He is sitting in jail where he belongs.
Can I talk to him?
Certainly. Just go in. But if you try to help him escape, you will be in for it.
You haven't come to get your buddy out of here, have you? Forget it. As soon as I raise the alarm, the boys will be here in an instant. And then, we'll have us some minced mercenary.
I want to see the prisoners.
Yeah, go ahead and say goodbye to your pal.
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin. But I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know? You've got to get me out of here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're going to let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me or there'll be a war. Lee's not going to take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned.
Show me your wares.
Thus spake Athenos to his brothers, never again shall you walk.
But he
knew that all along.
You hardly know who to believe these
Get that
days.
from me. You really didn't.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'm staying out of it.
I agree with you completely.
I'm staying out of it.
Justice will prevail in the end.
Been there, done
I bring you news from Garand. Here, he gave me this message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many casualties in the prospecting operations, and there's barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have done much for us. Innos will thank you.
I'm not all that interested in his gratitude. I want his eye.
Yes, of course, I stand by my word. Take this letter. It will open the monastery gates to you. Speak with Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, and show him this authorization. He will grant you access to the Eye of Innos. One more thing before you go. Take this rune as a token of my gratitude. It will take you safely back to the city whenever you want.
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear. He is guilty.
So what if the proof is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
Keep your fingers to yourself from now on.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
Enough of that. What did you see?
I saw how the mercenaries struck down the paladin from behind, and then he took his sword and rammed it through his chest.
Are you completely sure?
Yes, of course. I saw it with my own eyes. But I really haven't got any time now. There's a huge pile of paperwork I need to do.
I don't believe you.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
I could tell the mercenaries where you live.
What is that supposed to mean?
I bet they're dying to make your acquaintance. They're not very happy at all.
You can't do that. They would kill me.
That is very possible.
I'll say whatever you want, but you mustn't do that.
So what really happened?
I didn't see what happened. I received some gold for blaming that mercenary. In times like these, it's everyone for himself. I needed that money.
Who paid you?
That's enough. He'll kill me if I rat him out.
Are you going to tell that to Lord Hagen too?
I'm not a lunatic. I can't stay in town now. I'll give you my diary. That should be proof enough.
I need to talk to you about Bennett. I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear. He is guilty.
So what if the proof is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
Tendré que leer el diario.
Cornelius lied.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bennett is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man. Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury.
He's made himself scarce.
Sooner or later he will turn up, then we shall arrest him.
Venga, pues este liberado.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him learn anything from me.
Been there, done that. It was his decision, wasn't it?
He listened to the wrong people.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Will it ever change?
I've heard a thing or two.
You listen to the wrong people.
That was quite obvious.
And so he bade Enos to leave upon...
Better to watch out who you tell what.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control.
Hey!
Pues ya no está aquí.
That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like that.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Somebody wants to know.
Man, and here I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier when he had to let me out. He was so scared, he almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
I'm not telling you anything new.
No one really wants
I've got my own opinion about that. But he knew that all along.
All that matters is strength. So don't
What
tell
present?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. At any rate, some of the boys have decided to go into the valley as well. They're planning to tidy up in there.
What's that got to do with me?
I've developed a new type of armor, Dragon Hunter's armor. It's sturdier and lighter than traditional armor. Since you're the one who saved me, I want you to have the first piece. It's a gift. I thought you might want to be in on the fun. You're gonna need the right equipment when you go down to that valley. Also, I'm interested in dragon scales. Genuine dragon scales. I shall pay you a good price for them.
How much do I get per scale?
200 gold pieces.
You have to step in and sort things out.
He thinks it's as easy
Don't
as
say
that.
you didn't know that. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Can't rely on that.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's all just gossip.
You don't have to tell me that.
I've heard a thing or two. Of course we got him in the end.
That's really not my problem.
I used to say that myself.
But he knew that all along. I already thought as much.
You listen to the wrong people.
Tell me that isn't true.
No, I'm not touching that. He didn't get that from me.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That was no big deal.
He's in enough trouble as it is. I've heard a thing or two.
Who would have thought of that himself?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Enough trouble as it is. That was quite obvious.
It's been a long time.
I used to say that myself.
Don't say you didn't know that. Where did you pick that up then?
That was obvious all along. I agree with you completely.
I couldn't care less.
It can't go on like this forever.
It's a bad business. About it differently.
That will never change.
Don't say you didn't know that. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Hold a sword.
Tell me that isn't true.
He knew that all along. I've heard a thing or two.
That's not what I heard. No, he insisted he knew better.
That was no big deal.
That's the first I've heard of it. Nobody ever asked for
That's
my
been
opinion.
a long time.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
We got it in the end. I'm not touching
He
that.
doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Tell me that isn't true.
I can't believe that.
Do you really believe that?
Don't say you didn't know that.
Better off myself. I agree with you completely.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's the first I don't believe this is gonna change.
You listen to the wrong people. These days.
Same old thing
That will never
all
change.
over again.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You believe that?
You don't have to tell me that.
It was his decision.
Damn it! What's up?
Can't rely on that.
I couldn't care less.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's really not my problem.
That's no secret.
I'm not touching that. You mustn't believe everything.
I never knew that.
You don't have to tell me that.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. I'm not touching that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. That was quite obvious.
That was obvious all along.
That's no secret.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. I've got my own opinion about that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That's the truth.
I don't believe this is gonna change. It was just like you
I'm no
said.
better off myself.
Can't rely on that.
I agree with you completely.
And there's more.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. But he knew that all along. It was just like you said.
All that matters is strength. I agree with you completely.
It's the first I've heard of it. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm not telling you anything new. I'm not telling you anything new. All that matters is strength. That's been known a long time.
I've heard a thing.
this gossip.
Just have to listen.
Show me your wares.
May Innos watch over you always.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Ever been to the monastery?
Maybe. Why?
Are they still taking on people? I wouldn't know where else to turn.
Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. But since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinthus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
I can see that the rumors are true.
What rumors?
That you've joined up with those dragon hunters. Well, you never were a man of the church. Nevertheless, you're fighting for our cause, and that's what counts.
Is that all?
I'm glad, of course. And the way you look, every orc is bound to be afraid of you.
This is not only about the orcs.
I know, but nonetheless, they're a problem. You are important. You defeated the Sleeper. We may all need your help someday.
Oh well. Do you know anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
I can't let you into the monastery. I'll get in trouble with the High Council. Without the permission of my superiors, I can't let anyone into the monastery.
I've got a letter from Lord Hagen.
Show me. All right, here's the key to the monastery. Pyrocar is in the church.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is that? I crept through the pass and made my way straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems to have coped with his stay in Garan's dungeon very well. In any case, he wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the farm. After the grub they serve in the dungeon, he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that. But I suspect he's in the city. You know him, always there when there's something to be had.
Bueno, bueno, bueno.
I do not know why you were allowed to enter the monastery. I am Parlin, and I am responsible for our novices. I do not want you to keep them from their work with stupid questions. Is that clear?
Sure.
I certainly hope so.
Where can I find... The cellars.
The entrance to the cellars lies halfway along the colonnade on the right.
The library.
The library is at the end of the colonnade to the left, directly across from the church.
The chapel.
The chapel is the room halfway along the left colonnade. That's where the paladins pray to Innos.
The church.
Lord Almighty! Has Innos stricken you blind? Where is the church? Oh my, where could it possibly be?
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of your respect for this monastery, my son. 300 gold coins.
Great. Here's the money.
Here, drink this. May the mercy of Innos be your salvation.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Corinus. So far, I have not received notice that our intervention would be required. Therefore, we are not going to take any steps in this matter.
Yes, but...
No buts. We shall proceed as we see fit, and I hope even you are going to respect that.
I've come from the old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful. Here, This rune will bring you directly back to the monastery if you need our help. Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
I have come to take the Eye of Innos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Innos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Innos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro. The enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
One more little thing. Stay away from the roadside shrines. We have heard that some of them have been desecrated. No one can say what effect they have now. It is not your task to solve this problem. The paladins will take care of this matter.
Not so fast. I have another task for you. A mercenary for hire of your kind could be of use to us in this matter.
Whom should I kill?
For Innos' sake, no one, of course. This business demands a bit more finesse, you lout. Salandril, the alchemist from the upper end of town, is guilty of a serious crime and must be punished for it. However, he has refused to come to the monastery to be judged. Bring him here. How you accomplish this does not matter to us. You will, of course, be rewarded.
Isn't that the militia's business?
The militia is responsible for the city alone. This affair has far-reaching consequences.
No problem. I'll take care of it.
Good. We expect to hear from you in a few days.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to do.
What do you want here? Go!
Smart kid. What do you want here? Go! Smart kid.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Damn it. What's up? What do you want here? Go. See? That wasn't so hard.
Hey, you!
What? What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Could you brew me a potion?
Do you doubt my abilities? I can brew any potion.
Fine.
Not so fast. Naturally, you must bring me the ingredients and pay a small fee for expenses, as well as for the materials.
How much do you ask?
For the brewing itself, I charge 10 gold pieces.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
Hey! What room is this?
This is where they keep the holy relics of the monastery.
What relics?
Here rests the hammer of Innos, along with the shield of fire. These are the most important relics of Church of Innos, outside the capital of the realm.
Tell me about the shield.
The shield of fire was borne by Dominic in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
Tell me about the hammer.
This is the sacred hammer of Innos. With this hammer, Saint Robar slew the stone sentinel. The Holy Scriptures say that the stone sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Innos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with one mighty blow of his hammer.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key. Have you seen a novice walk past?
Yeah, sure. He went, that away. He jumped into the water off the bridge and swam like a shark was after him.
If you're headed for the monastery, you should talk to Milton. He'll surely be able to help you.
What do you think? Would they let me in there at all?
Perhaps, but the way you look, I can hardly imagine you in a novice's robe.
Enough of that nonsense. Novice's robe, indeed. It's the grub I'm after, or I'll be forced to eat the bark off the trees next.
That's what I've always said.
I'm not telling you anything new. It's a bad business.
I'm not touching that.
Is it really true?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Here's the sacred hammer of the magicians.
I'm truly impressed. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Here's your pay. Fine. If that's how it is, I have another task for you already. Some days ago, several prisoners escaped from the local jail. Those bastards have taken off to the mountains, somewhere in the direction of Xardas' new tower. The name of their leader is Morgahard. I want you to kill him. Go! Hurry before they're gone for good.
Hey! Damn it.
What's...
I've heard you are with the paladins in the Valley of Mines. I'm impressed. You should take your time and browse my goods. Right now, I have a very special potion to offer.
Show me your wares. You go to the monastery now to be judged.
What? Have you gone off your rocker? Like hell I will. Those miserable magicians don't have the slightest proof against me.
I have my orders and I'm going to carry them out, so either you go now, or I'll make you.
What? I'll drag you through town by your collar like a filthy rag. Well, we'll see the next time. All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
So, are you going to the monastery now, or should I give you another...
You'll live to regret this. Yes, damn it. I'll go to that monastery, but don't you think you'll get away with this? Beat it! Beat it!
and in this place order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created. And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equally. But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became...
One less monster around.
Nothing there, nothing to be had there.
Hey!
I was at your hut in the Valley of Mines.
So it's still standing. Did you find it?
If you mean your pouch with the lumps of ore. Yes, I have it.
You're a fox. You know that. Do you have it with you? I'll give you 100 gold coins for it.
Sure.
Terrific.
Why did you leave it there in the first place?
I had no idea that ore was so valuable here in Corinus. For one measly piece of ore, you couldn't get so much as a place to sleep back in the penal colony. In the harbor city, they'll practically bash your skull in if they find out you have ore on you. I hope that I'll get it back soon.
Give me 100 gold coins, and I'll give you your ore back.
Deal. Here you go. You're a real friend. Thanks a lot.
Put away that weapon! Will you put away that damn weapon? Smart kid. Leave me alone.
Hey, you!
You better stay away from me if you don't want to land in jail.
Where is Morgahard, your leader?
We split up, so we wouldn't get caught so quickly. No idea where the others are.
Too bad. Then I guess I'll have to get the judge.
Okay. I suppose some of us have made off to the tavern, but you didn't hear that from me, okay?
Leave me alone.
Damn it. What do you want? You haven't come to take us back to jail, have you?
Surrender while you can. There is no escape for you.
Oh my God.
Hey!
I'm back from the Valley of Mines.
High time, too. What did you see?
You were right. The land's been overrun by an entire army of the enemy. Orcs are besieging the castle, and dragons have laid whole areas to waste. It won't be long before they attack Corinus, if I'm not mistaken. Lester said you wanted to see me at once. What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
The enemy has learned who you really are, and that you're planning to get hold of the Eye of Enos. He has recognized the threat. It has forced him to leave his cover and openly attack. The game of hide and seek is over. Yesterday, nobody knew what the enemy's attack would look like. Now it has become only too obvious.
I finally got the proof that Lord Hagen demanded of me.
What proof is that?
I received a letter from Garand, the commander of the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. In it, he asks for reinforcements.
That should be enough to convince that militant warhorse. Well done.
I was attacked by magicians in black robes.
The enemy has many faces. The Seekers are one of them. They're really the ones who prepare the ground for the enemy. They have taken up their positions in strategic places and are now only waiting for an opportunity to spring the trap. Stay out of their way. They are very powerful magical beings, and they will try to deter you at any cost.
What will be the next step now?
Go and bring Lord Hagen the letter from Garand, so that he may grant you access to the Eye of Enos. Then go to the monastery and talk to Pyrokar. He must give you the eye. Nothing is more important than getting this artifact away to safety. Go now before it's too late. The enemy will also try to lay his hands on it.
Hey, you!
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I used to say that myself.
I never knew that.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
I'd have gone about it differently.
And there's more, believe me.
That's really not my problem.
Same old thing all over again.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You just have to listen.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern. Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
Listen to the wrong people.
You can't rely on that.
What do you want from me? I can't help it.
You just have to listen.
Where is Morgahard, your leader?
I don't want any trouble. He'd go to the landowner. He wanted to hide himself with the mercenaries, and now, leave me alone!
Nobody wants to know.
It's a bad business.
No idea. You tell me.
You haven't come to take us back to jail, have you?
Just gossip.
I've got no time for things like that.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm not telling you anything new. It's a bad business. There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey!
No one really wants to hear that.
You are Morgahard.
How come you know my name?
The judge is looking for you. You fled from his jail. What'd you do? Steal his wallet?
Not his. The governor's. And on his behalf, too. Well, after we attacked the governor, he didn't want to share the booty with us. And had us arrested. We didn't want to wind up on the gallows. So we fled. We thought they'd never catch us that way. That seems to have been a mistake. He never would have thought of that himself.
But he knew that all along.
I've got no time for things like that.
I agree with you completely.
What can we do against the judge?
Nothing at all. He sits up there in the upper end of town like a spider in his web. Untouchable.
I wouldn't say that. We'd only need some proof of his guilt in the matter concerning the governor.
Proof, you say? I have that. But who'd listen to a convicted criminal?
Give me your proof, and I'll see to it that no one will hunt you again.
Are you sure? All right. Here, take this letter. It bears the judge's signature. Even if it doesn't change my guilt, it should be enough to confirm that he was an accomplice in the business. I'd have gone about it differently. There's nothing you can do about it. Forget it. I'm not going back to jail.
Nobody wants to know.
Do you really believe that? You hardly know who to believe these days.
I hardly know what to believe.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is it really true? I'm better off myself.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I found something to incriminate the judge.
Really? What is it?
He hired a few thugs to mug the governor of Carinus. Shortly afterwards, he had them arrested and pocketed all the gold. I brought you the written order the judge gave those thugs as evidence.
Show me.
Really didn't deserve that.
At last!
He really
that
said
should
that.
be enough to make him bleed. I'm impressed.
Can't believe that.
I'm willing to shell out quite a bit for that. Here's your reward.
telling you anything
and
new.
not a word about this to anyone. Got it?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
So it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the Valley of Mines with his men. The fewer paladins stay here, the better.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He didn't get that from me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Do you really believe that?
Don't say you didn't know that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He really didn't
Hey!
deserve that.
He doesn't even
What
know
weapons
how
do you
hold a
have to offer?
Only the best. Just take a look at him.
So sure.
That's been known a long time.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Do you really believe that?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I'm not touching that.
That's really not my problem.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Is it really true?
It was just like you said.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I've got my own opinion about that.
It's a bad business.
It was just like you said.
Yeah, he really said that.
It can't go on like this forever.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That was quite obvious.
That's really not my problem.
Of course we got him in the end.
I agree with you completely.
I can't believe that.
Hey!
What do you want to do now?
I think I'll load up on grub first.
And then?
Who knows?
He doesn't even know.
Maybe I'll go back to the mining someone.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I'm not telling you anything new.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
He listened to the wrong people.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Will it ever change?
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's been known a long time.
He didn't get that from me.
Really have known better.
I'm no better off myself. Never knew that.
Don't say you didn't know
That
that.
will never change.
Of course we got him.
I'd have gone about it differently. You hardly know who to believe these days.
He really didn't deserve
No
that.
idea. You tell me.
You mustn't believe everything.
That doesn't surprise me.